One, two, ready, go. 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 Thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please take care to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next event.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. O'Neal is out there with Duncan. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Robertson. And it's Jordan in at the 2.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
For the finish. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
The East All-Stars shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Oh. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all the sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their powers. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
Now we'll look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And it's Duncan. Then there's Robertson. And it's Jordan in at the two-guard spot.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
Jordan's shot is off. And Anthony's got the ball here for the East. It's a three-point game. Down low, here's Bryant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Duncan against Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing here by the West. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Bryant. Here's Anthony.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Well, this night is all about the entertainment value in terms of that dunk. Definitely entertaining.
Yep, and he's hearing it from the crowd. I mean, it's going to be really hard to top that one.
Basket counts.
And you can just see the extraordinary... competitiveness. MJ staying laser focused after absorbing the contact.
Now here's Wade. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Bryant has the open look and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Jordan finds Duncan. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Giannis. Robertson outside. over Wade. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The East leading by 5. Pass to Anthony. He dishes it to Giannis.
Offensive screen set out of bounds.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Robertson outside. He kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
And here's Wade. Bryant outside. Robertson against Wade. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Nothing on the board. There's the pass to Kobe. Knocks it loose and stolen by Jordan. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the East. Wade with it. Antetokounmpo passes to Wade. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Tim Duncan picks one up.
So tough for defenders to guard D-Wade. He can hurt you in so many different ways.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
3 shots.
First free throw is good.
Man, the confidence and flair that Wade plays with, uniquely his own. A dynamite 2 guard who is also a clutch performer.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Irving's checked in. And he can't hit the second. Now Shaq. Still yet to score. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
And here are the East All-Stars now. Wade kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Wade. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. Wade's got his second bucket tonight.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The West trails by 3. Jordan looking around. The dish to Robertson. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Again, the West All-Stars.
Not a lot in the way of defense here tonight, but, you know, that's about the norm.
Yep, this game is always going to be about offense, about entertaining these fans as much as possible.
Now here's Wade. 5 points in the game. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the rejection by Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Jordan. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
East All-Stars on offense. They trail by 1. Wade outside. Over in the corner. On to Kumbo. Good ball movement here by the East. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 8 points.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent. And when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
And here is Robertson. Following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Jordan against Bryant. Back to Robertson. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Wade. Bryant adds a 2-pointer. Nice jump shot. Good. Bryant's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Kobe has such confidence. It feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Now here's Robertson. From deep. That doesn't go either for Jordan.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Shaq. Scoreless thus far. And here is Jordan. Pass to Robertson. Now O'Neal. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here.
On the court is your Black Squad.
East All-Stars with some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Anthony. And West subs in for Dwayne Wade. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Russell's checked in. West against Robertson. West passes to Jokic. Over Abdul-Jabbar, and he can't bank that one in. Here is Jordan. 9 points in the game so far. Nice shot by Robertson.
An inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
The East trail by 3. West kicks to Jokic. Irving against Antetokounmpo. Passes it to Kobe. And it's West in the corner. 5 on the clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got it all tied up now for the East All-Stars. Robertson with it. He's got 5. Outside, Jordan. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jokic passes to West. Dishes to Kobe. Jokic sets the screen for Bryant. Pass to Jokic for the 3. And Irving pulls it down. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. And here's Robertson outside. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Now West. With the teardrop. Good D by Irving.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Outside, Jordan. The West again cannot hit.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
And typically a lot of shots go unchallenged in this game every year, especially early on, and that one, no exception.
Now here's Robertson. Jordan outside. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Here's West. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by West. 6 points for Kobe Bryant.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
The West trails by 4. Outside, Jordan. Kicks it to Irving to halt the run, and he hits the jump shot.
So many different ways he can attack. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
To the wing right side. Here's Jokic. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Robertson against Jokic. Robertson kicks to Jordan. Some nice passing here by the West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. And the East All-Stars call time here.
Timeout, East All-Stars.
Big group substitution here for the East. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for Elijah. Luka Doncic comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Iverson's checked in for Kobe. Dwayne Wade is subbed in for West. Chamberlain's checked in for the West. Stephen Curry comes in for Robertson.
I like the defense's hustle, but Wade smartly turns their efforts against them and draws the foul.
The East All-Stars shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. Outside, Russell. Jordan outside. Good on the triple. Jordan's got 12 in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Wade. He's got 7. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wade's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Clearly, Wade knows how to make the most of an inside look, capitalizing on a high percentage chance there.
That's tipped. Here's Chamberlain. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Wade outside. Shoots over Chamberlain. Wade misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Garnett.
You know, individually, Russell affects the game in so many ways, but as a teammate, I just think he elevates everybody else's play, makes them better.
The West All-Stars shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the East All-Stars. Trailing by 2. Wade surveying the D. Over Russell. Wade, good. Wade's got the game tied up here for the East All-Stars.
Boy, you got to admire the mid-range game of Wade. Has this area of the floor on lock. I mean, incredibly efficient from here.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Welcome back for the 2nd quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And you can see these players now starting to get into a rhythm. Should see a lot better flow to the game here in the 2nd quarter.
That's usually the case. I mean, it takes some time to gel with your teammates at the All-Star game.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
They've got Iverson. Luka Doncic out there with Garnett. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Wade in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. Here is Frazier after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Duncan with a screen on Doncic. Irving with a clean look. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wade, good.
And two teammates there hooking up on that bucket. Always a little bit of an advantage to have guys out there who know each other.
It sure is. I mean, it eliminates some of that getting to know you feeling out period.
And the pass to Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Wade kicks to Jokic. Back to Wade. And here's Frazier. Still scoreless. Duncan outside. Clock at 4. Lets it go with a 3. East grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Iverson against Curry. High post Chamberlain. Out to the right wing. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Carmelo Anthony's checked in for Luka Doncic. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Shaq's checked in for Chamberlain. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Frazier with it. Now Garnett defending. Counting. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
Iverson outside. Jokic with his screen on Curry. Here's Iverson. And another miss by the East. Frazier scanning the floor. Duncan with the screen for Irving. Buries it from three-point range. And now a 3-point West All-Star lead.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Anthony, the pass to Wade. Over Frazier. And there's Dwayne Wade on the assist by Anthony. Wade's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Shaq with a screen on Wade. High post try. A shot by Frazier, no good. Here's Garnett. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Frazier kicks to O'Neal. Duncan in the corner. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. O'Neal. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the East. To the paint. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Garnett's length is incredible. Makes him so hard to match up against.
East All-Stars have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the East. Michael Jordan is checked in for the West. So he gets them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Curry, a screen on Giannis. Curry against Wade. Curry passes to Jordan. And Wade sends it back.
I tell you what, Wade's one of the best in the history of the game as a shot blocker from the two-guard position, using his athleticism to leap up and turn shots away.
Now here's Giannis. Garnett outside. Beyond the arc. Dwayne Wade, and that's good. Wade's got the lead up to 6 now for the East All-Stars.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Fight Squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Your Kicks team.
And the West All-Stars have possession. 6-point game. Curry against Wade. Curry is inside. Excellent D from Wade. Curry's gone 1 of 4 so far. And their offense is
Mercy, mercy me.
Yeah, and the number of slams here we're seeing tonight off the charts.
Somebody forgot to tell these guys the dunk contest is on a different night.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Now here's Curry. Jordan outside. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Jordan. 12 points for him. And out of bounds, the East All-Stars will have it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Kobe's checked in for the East. Then for the West All-Stars, Dominique Wilkins. He's checked in for Irving. And it's Robertson in for Stephen Curry. Passes it to Carmelo. Here's Wade. He's got 18. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The West trails by 8. Jordan outside. Back to Robertson. Some nice passing here by the West. Down low. Here's Shaq. Nails the baby hook. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the East All-Stars.
And here are the East All-Stars now. Wade passes to Anthony. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Chamberlain's checked in.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, and that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Jordan shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Jordan's got 14 points for the game. The East leading by 4. Wade outside. He kicks it to Bryant. Garnett with the screen for Kobe. Takes the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Kobe Bryant.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the East All-Stars.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these all-star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the all-star game.
Heating up from the line this quarter, which is really helping their cause. They're right around 80% now.
And he nails the third.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Timeout called here by the West. They're going to talk it over. D-Wade really playing well in this one.
Well, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Here's Robertson. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Garnett with a screen on Robertson. Wade drives in, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
One shot. This helps build the lead. They're having a really solid second quarter at the line.
The West trails by 8. Robertson passes to Jordan. He dishes it to Wilkins. Five to shoot. Jordan outside. Shoots over Kobe. Again, the West All-Stars.
Boy, that's simply ice cold for Jordan. Not bothered at all by the clock. He just takes his shot in rhythm and on target.
Wade passes to Bryant. The shot, no good. Good D by Jordan. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The East making a switch. West is checked in. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the West All-Stars. They trail by 6. Outside, Jordan. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Kobe. Garnett kicks to Giannis. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Over O'Neal. And another miss by the East. The West trails by 6. Jordan dishes to Robertson. O'Neal passes to Wilkins. And Shaq with the slam.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
And here is the East now. The pass to Anthony. Kobe against Jordan. Garnett with the screen for Bryant to the inside. And the shot is good from Garnett.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Robertson with it. He has 7. And a wide open look for Jordan. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Garnett. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Bryant finds Garnett. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Passes it to Robertson. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Pass to Anthony. There's the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That's on Shaq.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw good from Anthony. And the East with some changes. Olajuwon comes in for Kevin Garnett. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for West. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Chamberlain. Duncan comes in for O'Neal. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Wilkins. He hits the 2nd from the line.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
And he makes all 3.
They have capitalized well from the free throw line. Their percentage, very impressive.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Curry can't get it to go.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. After the miss from Stephen Curry. On deep, Robertson, he misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Robertson against Wade. And it goes down 2 points. Wade's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Now Robertson, he's got 9. Jordan, that's for 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Duncan. And here's Jordan outside. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down.
and this quarter he has clearly been off the mark.
And there's another turnover by the East. Irving's checked in for the West.
Substitution on the court.
.34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shot from the top of the key, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. Both free throws good for Irving. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside, Kobe. Wade against Robertson. Top pass to Bryant. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
The free throw drops for Robertson.
One of the all-time greats and most versatile scorers ever, Oscar Robertson, showing you how easy it is for him to get to the line.
Wade passes to Olajuwon, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon.
The buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. West All-Stars out in front. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. They've got Robertson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Duncan, and it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. There's the pass to Robertson. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And, you know, for the Big O tonight, doesn't really matter inside, outside, well defended or not. He's scoring at will.
Now, here's Olajuwon. Still without a basket. Lead from outside. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Jordan. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
The East trail by 4. Wade kicks to Olajuwon. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Duncan with the block. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Now it's a 6-point West All-Star lead.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Pulls up on the elbow. Stolen by O'Neal. Kicks it to Robertson. Pass to Duncan. Kobe against O'Neal. Over Kobe. Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 8 now for the West All-Stars. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the feed to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is a monster inside.
And, you know, guys, Wade is a terrific teammate, always willing to give up the ball and share the sugar, if you will, especially when his teammate is wide open.
Here's Robertson. He's got 17. And they double up Jordan. On the wing, Duncan, covered by Giannis. Outside, Jordan. Clock is at 3. O'Neal from long range. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
The West leading by 4. Passes it to Robertson. A floater, and he gets it to go. Robertson's got 19 points.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And the East has possession. Now a timeout called by the East.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
That is your Lakers dance crew. Make some noise, fans.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The 3 from Anthony. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And he hits the first of 3. Irving's checked in for Shaq. Good on the second free throw. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Jordan outside. Robertson a screen on Bryant. Dwayne Wade on the wing. And another miss by the East.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Pass to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the East.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the West All-Stars. 3-point lead. Duncan finds Irving. The pass to Robertson. Kobe with the steal. And here we go. The East with a fast break. And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Bryant's gone 4-7 from the field here. Jordan against Kobe. Robertson a screen on Bryant. Robertson outside. Jordan is doubled. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Giannis from outside. And the West All-Stars have possession. It's a 1-point game. Duncan outside. The dish to Irving. Pass to Robertson for 3. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Jordan. Wade against Robertson. And he banks in the layup. Robertson's got 21 in the game.
From anywhere in the lane, Robertson's strength and quickness usually means he's the last man standing.
Now a timeout called by the East. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Over Anthony. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one's on Anthony. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
The East making a switch. Jokic is checked in. Free throw, good, Irving. The East trail by 6. Wade outside. Olajuwon outside. Pulls it from the elbow. And another miss by the East.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Outside Bryant. Olajuwon passes to Wade. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. Passes to Jokic. Over Irving. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
The West leading by 4. Duncan outside. It's stolen by Olajuwon. In the corner, it's Bryant. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got 4 assists in the game. Bryant's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Jordan against Kobe. Jordan dishes to Robertson. Feeds to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Jordan, that's for 2. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
For the lead, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
What Hakeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And the West All-Stars with possession. Duncan outside. Over Olajuwon. Duncan can't hit. And here are the East All-Stars. They're on a 16-7 run. Giannis kicks to Wade. Bryant trying to free himself up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Julius Irving.
Taking 2 shots.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the East All-Stars.
Well, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
That free throw missing.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
And he's good on the second. Timeout called here by the West. They're going to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And so here are the West All-Stars. Robertson outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Robertson's got 9 points here in the second half. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the East All-Stars. They trail by 1. Dishes it to Wade. Jokic with his screen on Robertson. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Kobe for 3. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Irving looking for an opening. Back to Duncan. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at snapping shots away.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And so here are the West All-Stars. After the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Jordan, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the East. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Jokic sets the screen for Bryant. Pass to Jokic. Olajuwon outside. Good ball movement here by the East. Kobe misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jordan, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Kobe, and it's the East with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic with his screen on Robertson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And we know the All-Star game is mostly about entertaining, but trust me, these players still want to win, and what we're seeing is that competitive drive really starting to kick in.
Garnett, he's checked in for the East. Doncic comes in for Antetokounmpo. The West also making some changes. Chamberlain comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and Curry subbed in for Michael Jordan. Robertson, good. I think you're right. You know, the complexion of the game usually does change at some point. Things get a little more serious. And, as you know, especially in the second half, Greg, guys start to play with a little bit more intensity.
Yeah, that's a really good point. And that's what's starting to happen now. I mean, these guys are such great competitors. And even on a night as fun as this one, you just can't take that will to win away from any of them.
That shot misses. And here are the East All-Stars. They're on a 13-5 run here. Doncic outside. And another miss by the East.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Wade against Robertson. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
For 3, Kobe. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Now the pass to Robertson. Pass to Chamberlain. For the lead. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. West All-Stars lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
Garnett is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's West in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Jordan nails both of them. The East trail by 4. West outside. He kicks it to Carmelo. Back to West. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Now here's Curry. The tray. West with some nice D.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
West with the ball, guarded by Curry. Shot's good from West.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Curry. Jordan a screen on West. Another 3 from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Good ball movement here by the East. Anthony with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Jordan. O'Neal kicks to Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Again, Curry missing. Curry's gone 1 of 5 from deep. West against Curry. Shoots the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry outside. Hits it from 3-point range.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the East. The 3 from Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on West. A jump hook. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in. And the West leads by 2.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
West passes to Anthony. Jokic with it. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the East All-Stars. And here's the West with the ball. Curry kicks to Irving. Pass to O'Neal. Now Curry. Fires from deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Three shots. 3 shots.
Free throw good by Curry.
What you have to respect about Curry is that he is never satisfied. He's always fine-tuning his game and working hard to stay as sharp as possible.
Olajuwon's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the West. Wilkins comes in for Irving. He hits the second from the line.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
And he nails the third. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Anthony dishes to West. Pass to Garnett. And there's the pass to Carmelo. The three-pointer, no good. The West leading by 3.
And clearly struggling here with the foul, still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Outside Curry. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
And here are the East All-Stars. West outside. Anthony finds Antetokounmpo. They get it again. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Curry against West. Anthony drawing the double team. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Giannis. And nothing is falling for him right now. The West leading by 8. O'Neal passes to Jordan. Back to Shaq. Outside for Curry. Launches a 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's the East. Down low. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Jordan. O'Neal outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Catching up on the changes for the East. Doncic is checked in for Anthony. Bryant comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Dwayne Wade is subbed in for West. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Duncan, he's checked in for Wilkins. Frazier comes in for Jordan. And it's Robertson in for Curry. Good on the second free throw. The East trail by 10. Wade outside. Pass to Kobe. Jacks up a three. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Robertson against Wade. Frazier outside. From deep, Robertson drains it from beyond the arc. Robertson's got 29 in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Olajuwon kicks to Bryant. Garnett with the screen for Bryant. And it's Kevin Garnett with the finish.
Yeah, I have to say the decibel level just rose about 300% in here.
Certainly sounds like it. I mean, there's nothing these fans love to see more than highlight reel dunks, and that one certainly qualifies.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Frazier outside. Robertson right side. Back to Frazier. Fires for three. East grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The drive by Wade. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist. Garnett's got 3 assists in the game. The West leading by 9. Frazier outside. Robertson against Wade. Fader on the way. Robertson's shot is off. And so Bryant will bring it up for the East. Here's Wade. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Kobe against Frazier. Back to Shaq. Frazier with it. Shot clock at 5. And here's Robertson outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Robertson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And here is Bryant after the three-pointer from Oscar Robertson. Doncic passes to Garnett. It's blocked by Shaq. Frazier against Bryant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change in pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Timeout called here by the West. They're going to talk it over. Anthony's checked in for the East. Giannis comes in for Luka Doncic. And West also making a switch. Michael Jordan is checked in for O'Neal. The first free throw is good. And the NBA said expansion should wait until after the new CBA. Greg, that's done. So what new teams?
I mean, Kevin, it seems like Seattle's been waiting forever. Professional teams have been crowding into Las Vegas, and don't sleep on Mexico City. A lot of potential fans south of the border.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The East trail by 14. Wade outside. Popped up there for Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
How about Wade showing you the big-time bounce? Boy, what an explosive player he is.
Now Frazier. Robertson, a screen on Bryant. Wade against Robertson. Clock at 6. From about 19 feet. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Olajuwon kicks to Antetokounmpo. Passes it to Kobe. West All-Stars with the rebound. Jordan dishes to Frazier. Shoots from the baseline. Out to Duncan. Pass to Jordan. Frazier with it. Three-pointer. They get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
I don't think it was bad defense at all, but that's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You're not stopping him inside.
Here's Wade. He drains the quick shot. Wade's got 9 points here in the second half. Now here's Robertson. To the paint. Here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Jordan is something to watch slamming home the ball, man. This guy is really strong and does it with force.
Here's Wade. Robertson with the steal. He dishes it to Frazier. Kicks to Jordan. The pass to Robertson. Good D by Olajuwon. The East trail by 14. Wade from outside. It's hauled in by Frazier.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Robertson is double. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. Duncan with the bucket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Outside Anthony. The three. West All-Stars with the rebound. And here's Frazier. The dish to Robertson. Robertson is double. Five on the clock. Some nice passing here by the West. Here's Frazier. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Bryant. Pass to Olajuwon. Wade on the wing, covered by Robertson, and he gets the bucket. Wade's got 34 points.
Boy, I like how Wade commits to his shots with confidence, even when the defense is trying to give him some trouble.
Robertson against Wade. Robertson with it. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. And for those teams ready up. Out of the playoff picture, what are they focused on at this point?
Next season? I mean, look, the reality is a number of these guys are playing for their jobs. And in the offseason, you want to be remembered for closing out strong.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Kobe is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Malone. Then it's Bowie. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 3. Kobe, no luck. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Kings. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
But hey, it's a different season, and anything can happen.
And stolen by Stockton. Knocked away. Grant kicks to Stockton. Jokic against Malone. 6 to shoot. Here's Grant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Outside, Malone. Back to Kobe. Passes it to Malone. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Johnson. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Jokic passes to Fredette. He dishes it to Grant. Jokic inside, working on Malone. Jokic, no good. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. Still without a basket in the game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
And let's check out the numbers for Bryant. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. First in free throw shooting, and he's an absolutely devastating offensive weapon. Number 2 in the league in scoring.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Shot to stop the run, and there's the pass to Bowie. Here's Green. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The floater is a good way to catch the defense off guard. Just one of the many deadly shots in Green's arsenal.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Here we see the Detroit Pistons drag a franchise known for stifling defense.
And going back-to-back with the bad boys, then the amazing 2004 title team that shut down Shaq and Kobe. When the Pistons have been great, they've had that defense-first mentality.
Ball with the bucket.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Pass to Fredette. Here's the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Kings shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And that one falls for Fredette. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all three.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to Malone. Passes it to Green. Now Ball. Inside. Who gets the bucket?
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Stockton passes to Grant. Now Fredette, guarded by Kobe. That one doesn't drop. Pistons trail by 4. Ball dishes to Malone. Green inside. Johnson on him, and the shot goes down.
The pick and roll really sets up Green's game. He's just money off these sets.
Now Stockton. He has yet to score. Johnson up top. Now the pass to Jokic. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Johnson's checked in for the Kings. Karis LeVert's checked in for Detroit. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Jokic.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebound.
And the Kings making a change here. Henderson's checked in, and Detroit with a change here too. Randall's checked in. Here's Kobe. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
The Kings have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Fredette, the pass to Henderson. Fredette with it, and they call an illegal screen here. The 2K leaderboard is on the screen now to reveal the dominant scores in the NBA over the last month. Second, Kobe Bryant.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game over this stretch.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
From about 19 feet, again, the Pistons good for 2.
And usually teams go on runs, and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
And Sacramento has possession. Trailing by 2. Last game matched up with the Magic. Tough loss there.
And they brought the energy. I thought played well, but both teams really put on a great show. Unfortunately, someone had to lose.
Nothing to hang their heads over. When you have 2 evenly matched teams on a given night, it's anyone's ball game.
Here's Malone. Sacramento able to drain the 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Tries from 10. Jokic grabs the miss.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Fredette can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Şengün's checked in for Jokic. Nance comes in for Grant. And Stockton subbed in for Henderson. Pass to Şengün. Kobe with the steal. Here's LeVert. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
We've got 1:28 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Şengün. Stockton sets the screen for Şengün. Fredette, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
The Kings shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. First free throw is good. And the Pistons making a change here. Miller's checked in. And Fredette drops them both. Here's LeVert. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Here's McDaniels. Good. And Miller gets the assist. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Stockton. He's coming off a 10-point game against Orlando.
And some of the passes he threaded through the defense were just incredible. He made it look so easy.
Here's LeVert. John Stockton making his last shot. The three. Nance with the rebound. And so it's Fredette with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Off target with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Passes to Miller. There's the triple. And here's LeVert. Randall a screen on Stockton. Here's LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. Good. Nice job down low. LeVert's got his second basket of the night.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Here's Fredette. Banked in off the glass. Fredette's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
It's all tied in Sacramento. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
Smitty, back in the 2001-2 season, you led the NBA in three-point shooting. Over 47% from deep. Did you play in the wrong era?
I don't think so, Kevin, but I do wish at times I could have played a few seasons in this era. That season, I only took about 3 trades per game. Now, I'd be taking like 15, Kevin.
Stockton is out there with Scoot Henderson. And it's Nance. Then it's Johnson. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pistons brought in Monty Williams to guide this team from the bottom. He said, I like those challenges, the process of building, seeing players get better, and understanding what it's like to navigate crunch time situations. For me to be able to come in now, it's part of this restoration. Kevin, Monty has plenty of work ahead.
Indeed he does, David. Thanks. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 1 in the basket from McDaniels.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Henderson kicks to Nance. Fires the 3. Henderson, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now, here's McDaniels. He has 5. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Şengün kicks to Henderson. Şengün with a screen on Miller. For 3, Henderson. Henderson with another miss.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Randall, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 3-point Piston lead.
A high percentage shooter inside. That's exactly where you want to get Randall the ball.
Kings have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Stockton with a screen on Randall. Nance outside. Şengün with a screen on Randall. Nance finds Şengün. Got a hand on it. Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You look at Sacramento. Their season nearly over unless a form of miracle happens.
And checking out Sacramento, what a slow start they've gotten off to. At least they have enough time to still get things going here in the right direction.
They do have time, and they do have talent. There's no question they've got some very gifted players, but they haven't been playing up to their capabilities so far.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Kings. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Henderson.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here, only 1 of 5 this quarter.
Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greg, he was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
Here's Stockton after the basket by Detroit. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Connects from three-point range. Stockton's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Henderson. And Henderson throws it down hard.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Ball. We saw him with 10 points last game. There's the pass to Bowie. A floater. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Sacramento.
Timeout.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Guard it.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Jokic, he's checked in for Şengün. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nance. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Scoot Henderson. And it's Fredette in for Stockton. And then for Detroit, Malone comes in for Wiseman. Kobe is subbed in for Miller.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
For 3, Kobe drills it from outside. Bryant's got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Lee. Pass to Kleber. Pass to Fredette. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for it. Detroit leading by 3. McDaniels kicks to Ball. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Johnson finds Kleber. The 3 from Fredette. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
There it is. His first make from beyond the arc in the second quarter. His 3rd of the game.
Pistons have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Sacramento's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Jokic. The dish now to Lee. Rebound, Detroit.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Kobe with the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Kings trail by 4. Fredette scanning the floor. Kobe with the steal. Jumps up and finished off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Sacramento's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Fredette, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Malone. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
The Kings shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Fredette, the pass to Jokic. Lee outside. And Kleba now top of the key. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. The Pistons on offense. They're on an 11-3 run.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The Kings trail by 8. Here's Fredette. 17 points for him last game against the Magic in Orlando.
And he did great work on the defensive end, too, with 3 steals on the night.
And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
So it's Detroit now. The Kings getting the bucket. Here's McDaniels. Kleba with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Fredette gets to Lee. And the pass to Kleba. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Pistons. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Kobe throws it down hard.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Here's Fredette. 18 points for him. Pass to Jokic. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. On the wing, Lee from the arc. Ball with the rebound. A pass to Bryant. Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. A steal. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Draymond, of course, not unusual to see you going up against bigger players. So how do you take advantage of that offensively?
I mean, you just got to take advantage of mismatches. You know, most of the time there's a big guy on me. If not, there's usually somebody trying to switch off. You know, I just got to know when to pop and just take advantage of the mismatches.
You've done just that in the first half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
I think for Detroit, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins. And now they know exactly what they need to work on to become contenders next year.
And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Detroit Pistons.
I don't think you can expect them to perform better offensively than they did in the first half. Honestly, So the question becomes, Shaq, how do you sustain that efficiency?
Yeah, we see teams get a lead and they become trigger happy. Got to stay disciplined.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Stockton with it, getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Malone is out there with Bowie. Then it's Green. Then there's Kobe. And it's Ball in at the point guard.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Bowie, the pass to Green. Here's Kobe. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Now Stockton. Grant outside. Nailed from three-point land. Grant's got 5.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
Malone outside. Pass to Bowie. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson, the pass to Stockton. Passes it to Jokic. A 3-ball. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It goes on Moses Malone. The Kings haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, everybody. Quentin Grimes is not just a 3-and-D guy. He's one of the best in the league at attacking the closeout. He says they know about my shooting, so that opens up my drive game. With them closing out hard, I can see if they're coming to my right side or my left side. It's read and react. Quick decisions. Kevin, my decision is to send it back to you.
All right, D.A., that's why you're in the Hall of Fame. Thank you so much. And here's Stockton, following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Stockton.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Timeout call, the Pistons.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
All right, fans, get up and get loud. It's the Sacramento Kings Street Team.
And now let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You take a look at the Pistons. Right now, if the playoffs started, they would have the 7th seed.
And right now for the Pistons, they haven't packed any big surprises into the early part of this season. They're right in the middle of the NBA's pecking order.
I don't think they'll stay there. I think they've got a great chance to climb up in the standings as we get deeper into the season, and the players get more settled into their respective roles.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And now we'll look at the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Saturday, the Los Angeles Clippers will come into town. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And looking at that Jazz matchup, you know they want to come out and make a big statement in that one. It won't be easy, but anything can happen.
Now here's Stockton. He's got 7.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Ball dishes to Bryant. Jokic against Malone. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here's Fredette. 18 points for him. With some arc, he takes it up and lays it in. Fredette's got 20 points.
And Stockton is simply one of the best, especially when it comes to finding people on the floor.
Detroit leading by 7. The pass to Malone. The Pistons working the ball around now. The offensive rebound. Bowie gets the bucket. Bowie's got 12 in the game.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The shot's good from Stockton.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Bowie. 12 points for him. The rebound by Grant.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant is his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8 frame. He's a plug-and-play on any roster in this league.
6 to shoot. Jokic with the screen on Ball. Fredette can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kobe kicks to Green. Pass to Malone. Over Stockton. Malone can't hit.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Grant outside. Rebound, Detroit. Bowie's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Green the pass to Ball. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. And the Kings making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. LeVert's checked in for Lonzo Ball. And so it's Detroit with it. They lead by 7. Three-pointer, LeVert. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Kings have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Stockton kicks to Johnson. Now, here is Fredette. 20 points for him. Rebound, Malone.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Rebound by the Kings.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Pass to Jokic. He kicks to Fredette. It's blocked.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Passes it to Bowie. Now here's Bryant. Over Fredette. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist from Green. Green's got his third assist on the night. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Now here's Stockton. He's got 9. Grant for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Grant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Pistons leading by 6. Inside, here's Green, and the layup is good. And that's now 6 points for Draymond Green.
And you're going to take as many of those high-percentage shots as you can get.
Sacramento's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Grant. Malone with the block. They recover it. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's LeVert missing. Sacramento's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Yep, it counts. Stockton's got 11 points.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
For Detroit, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Bowie, the pass to Green. Now Bryant. Kobe draws the double. Down low, Malone. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Kicks it to Stockton. Back to Jokic. Dishes it to Fredette. Detroit with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Green finds Malone. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Bowie the pass to LeVert. Shoots over Grant. Ball's knocked loose.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Fredette with it. He's got 20. Jokic with the screen on Kobe. And it's off from three-point range. The third quarter comes to a close. Pistons lead by 6. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Hands out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's John Stockton. Then it's Johnson, and it's Fredette in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And finished off by Fredette.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work. Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
The pass to Şengün. Driving the lane. Johnson in the corner. Launches it. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Ball dishes to Malone. Nice ball movement by Detroit. A nice shot by McDaniels. And the Pistons lead by 6.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Now Stockton to the paint. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's ball. Malone kicks to Bryant. Kobe draws the double. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Kobe. Out left to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3-point range.
We talk about Randall's ability to score in a variety of ways. That time in a catch-and-shoot situation.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Henderson's checked in for John Stockton. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, Mike Brown had some advice for the team during the break. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Fredette inside the 3-point line. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Ball kicks to Malone. Back to Ball. Randall with a screen for Ball. And another 3 for Detroit.
Reliable 3-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
Henderson passes to Nance. Floats one up. Malone with the block.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Outside, Kobe. Second chance effort. Malone against Şengün. Malone, no luck.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
The shot's good from Nance.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Fades and shoots. Randall passes to Malone. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Henderson finds Nance. Back to Henderson. Nance a screen on Ball. Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
Going to the rim is really where Henderson excels. He'll take on any defender at any time.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Malone outside. And they double up Bryant. Şengün against Malone. Got a piece of it. And here's the break. Here's Fredette. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Jokic is checked in for Şengün. Grant comes in for Larry Nance. And it's Stockton in for Henderson. And then for Detroit, Bowie, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And it's Green in for McDaniels. And that one falls for Fredette.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Outside, Ball.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The Kings trail by 7. And here's Fredette. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Fredette's got 8 points in the quarter.
Continuing from where he left off. First three-pointer of this half, fourth of the game.
Malone finds Bryant. Kobe draws the double. Johnson with the block. Grant the pass to Stockton. Back to Grant. He dishes it to Stockton. Pass to Grant. Jokic sets the screen for Grant. Misses the 3. Detroit leading by 4. There's Ball with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
'Here's Fredette. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fredette's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Sacramento. Passes it to Bowie. There's the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 4. Johnson outside. Now the dish to Fredette. Launches it from deep. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Three-pointers, Stockton. Detroit with the rebound. Green dishes the ball. The pass to Malone. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And Malone, really, he's just got a nose for the basketball. Superb at just kind of creating some space there to get those rebounds.
free throw drops from Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Now, here is Fredette. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A minute 50 left in the game. Now, here is Fredette. 5 to shoot. Stockton with no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Ball feeling it out a bit. Bryant outside. Bryant is doubled. Malone in the corner. Pass to Bowie. Wants to get it to Bryant and does.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. The Kings trail by 9. Fredette with it. Over Kobe. Fredette gets the bucket. Fredette's got 15 points here in the second half.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Timeout called the Pistons. They're in front by 7. 1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. And the Pistons with possession here. 7-point differential. Ball kicks to Kobe. There's 57 seconds left in the game. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Bowie gets the bucket, and that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
The three from Fredette. And it's Malone with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and it's good, 2 points. And now an 11-point Piston lead.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Now ball. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Draymond, one of the cliches of basketball is that the ball finds energy. When teammates are making shots, does that give you more energy?
Yeah, it does. You know, when we're in the flow, the ball's just moving around. It allows me to play make, and then I just try to find an open gap and take the shots where they are.
Man, it was really flowing tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
And the Hawks with a confident look as they got to the arena earlier tonight. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. Well, Grant, this is the time. Type of game. That may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, VA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, here's Gilmore.
A cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
Adebayo passes to Isaac. Wembanyama down low. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Tight defense, but Wembanyama has the length and body control to overcome it.
Here's Maravich. Isaac covering. Here's Jones off the left rim and out.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Outside Paul. Oh, he tries a 3. The rebound by Simmons. The Hawks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Maravich. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. And the layup is good off the glass.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
When it comes to Golden State over the last 10 to 15 years, what stands out to you the most, RJ?
Just the fact that you can never count out the Warriors. Every time they've gone through adversity, they seem to come out of it even stronger.
Ball can't get it to go. The Hawks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to West. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Paul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 4-3. Pure from three-point range.
The consistency of Paul's three-point shot is really something. He is a real troublemaker at the arc.
Pass to Jones. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Maravich, just 5 to shoot. And there's the lob. The Warriors leading. Isaac outside. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Well, it's not hard to get excited about what Wembanyama could potentially bring to the league, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, possibly some of the biggest hype we've seen, B.A. Unreal ball skills at 7'4", and he's got that drive to be the greatest.
First free throw is good. Well, Grant, before he even hit the league, Wembanyama was touted as the next big star from afar.
You know, B.A., playing in a foreign pro league added to his mystique, B.A. We weren't getting the exposure to his game. It made it easy to wonder just how great he would be here.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And the Hawks call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
head towards the playoffs. Let's see where the Eastern Conference standings sit. You look at Atlanta. What a season thus far for them. Second place in the conference.
Well, right now for the Hawks, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
And Atlanta has possession. It's a three-point game. They defeated Utah in their last game.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's West. Still no points. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Golden State. Now here's Paul. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Fades. Wembanyama, no good.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Outside Jones. Here's West. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Isaac. Wembanyama screen. Isaac's shot is off. The Hawks trailing. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Yeah, how about the stride of Simmons? He gets in there with just a few big steps.
Here's Paul. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the three. And the Warriors miss again.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. Oh, you have to love the spin move there. But he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
West. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
From deep, Wembanyama. Rebound Atlanta. Simmons has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving inside, puts up the 8-footer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Golden State has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. On the wing, Isaac. No points so far. Oh, sweet move. The kick out to Paul. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. And Maravich pulls it down. That evens the score.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And get ready to move. And welcome out to the Warriors next team.
When one of these guys gets to the line, you can chalk up the points. Here are your top free throw shooters over the past month. Zach LaVine, third.
And over this stretch, his foul shooting has been exceptional. You could tell he was enjoying every single trip to the line.
And the Warriors shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Exum passes to Wembanyama. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from downtown to the inside. Gilmore's shot is good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Minute 32 left in the first. Here's Exum. Here's Pierce. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Inside, here's Maravich. It's hauled in by Exum.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
For Caruso, he's checked in for the Hawks. One minute left in the first. Clock at 4. Back to Williams. And it's rejected. On the wing, Caruso. Williams defending. Caruso, the pass to LaVine. Back to Caruso. Takes the 3, and it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Wagner. Will it go? Counted from distance.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside LaVine. The 3. No luck on that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Mo Wagner is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Exum in at the point guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant one. So, look, defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Now, here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Exum. Herder defending. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
They hit a low percentage of their shots in the first quarter. They just came out flat. But give them credit. They've ramped it up, and they're winning this game.
And it's Levine with the ball for Atlanta. Outside Herter. Pass to Gilmore. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
Now here's Levine. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. Pass to Collins. Over Williams. And there's Collins on the assist by Levine. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, asked to compare his game, Victor Wembanyama said, "I would hate that my game resembles any one player because that wouldn't be ambitious enough. My whole life, I've always tried to be one of one. I don't know where it comes from. I think I was born with it. I've always tried to be original. My goal is to be like something you have never seen." BA?
Wow. Mission accomplished there, Allie. Thank you. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Switch here. Jones is checked in. Here's a look at some stats for him.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Gilmore passes to Collins. Now here's Levine. Collins outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
And always a fan favorite, Richard. Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
And they pick up 2. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside, Williams. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gets the 3-ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Levine. No points yet. Pass to Jones. The 3 is up. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
They're shooting the three extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Now Williams. Oh, from deep. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Levine. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. And here's Collins for 3. It's hauled in by Exum. The Warriors trailing. Down low. Here's Wagner. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Wagner's got 7 points in the game.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Caruso outside. Pass to Levine from behind the arc. And Levine knocks down the 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. They set the pick. Here's Pierce. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark. Jones with some nice D. Pass to Caruso. Here's Gilmore. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Going with a whole new group out there. And the Hawks making a change here. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games. The Hawks, number 1.
It's been a great run for them, kind of shooting the basketball. You love when multiple guys get into a groove at the same time.
Here's Paul. Pass to Adebayo. Here he goes. And finished off by Adebayo.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
The Hawks leading. Collins outside. Collins with a screen on Isaac. Outside Jones. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul with it. Pulls it. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's West. 13 points in the win against Utah. Offensive rebound. And the jam by Drummond.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
The Warriors have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. And here's Paul. Pass to Adebayo. Wembanyama against Drummond. 5 on the clock. Here's Jovic from the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Maravich, the pass to Collins. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Wembanyama. From deep. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Ben Simmons.
The Hawks have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Here's West. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
Here's Wembanyama. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Here's West. He's guarded by Paul. To the paint. Here's West. Adebayo grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Isaac. Back to Paul. Launches a 3. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's West. Isaac covering. Here's Maravich. Stolen by Wembanyama.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Outside Paul. Pass to Wembanyama to stop the drought. Can't get it to drop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead, up 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and tough, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Golden State Warriors.
Some guys are taking the first open three they see. In fact, it doesn't even have to be an open three. That's why their field goal percentage is in the... That's the toilet sound, Kenny.
Oh, yeah, because I feel like they do need better looks. It is in the toilet. They're shooting terrible shots from three, and they're going to require some more patience in the second half.
Hold on, Kenny.
What's that?
Toilet.
All right, time to see how the Western Conference is stacking up.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they knew it was going to be a tough year. And I got to say, it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges. You hope they're learning something out there. Challenging times for the franchise.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Paul will bring it up for the Warriors. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Hey, from beyond the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Simmons. Here's Gilmore. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. West has got 5 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Now here's Paul. Isaac outside. Adebayo in the post. Defended by Jones. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Maravich. Outside Simmons. To the middle. Here's West. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Hawks lead by 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the paint. And it's Simmons with the jam.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Simmons defending. Pass to Paul. Takes a 13-footer, and he hits the jump shot. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look. That move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Paul. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Hawks. Simmons has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you.
You know, Richard, it's not every day that you get to see a point guard with the size that Ben Simmons possesses.
Yeah, he is an anomaly, and that's also why he was the #1 pick. In history, you can probably count on one hand the amount of guys that can do things that he can do at his size.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Isaac. Adebayo sets a screen from the baseline. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the Warriors making a change here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Bias.
And the free throw, no good. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jones. And he can't get that one.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
19-footer. And it's good. 2 points. 15 points in the game.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. Jones sets a screen. And the Hawks with another 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Pierce. Over Jones. Pierce can't get to it.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Simmons, the pass to Gilmore. Picked it out of midair. Here's the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. He's checked in for Jones. And taking a moment here, a look at the best rebounders among rookies over the last month. 4th, Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, the way he's been aggressively attacking the boards, you have to think he's earned the respect of his teammates.
Atlanta's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Outside Levine. They set a pick to the inside. Gilmore's shot is good. Gilmore's got 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
He shoots a 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's West. 12 points for him. Simmons with a screen on Paul. Here's West. That 3's off the mark. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Wembanyama. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And look at the soft touch. The rookie, Wembanyama, has really gotten this dialed in.
Atlanta with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Maravich. Misses the 3.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Pass to Pierce. And that one is hammered home.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. There's the 3. And the basket by West. West has got 13 points in this quarter.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Simmons defending. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Williams is checked in for the Warriors. Exum comes in for Chris Paul. And that one misses. For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Herter gets the bucket. Herter's got his first 2 points.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Williams from long range. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Pass to Pierce from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Herter.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Wednesday, they head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit. Then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Indiana Pacers.
And you know, for that matchup with the Bucks, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
No good on the free throw.
Known as one of the game's great three-point shooters, Herter knows his role and plays it well.
Caruso, he's checked in for Atlanta. Good on the second one. And for the Warriors, they're shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Exum passes to Pierce. Gets the 3 to fall. Pierce has got 6 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Levine. Lets the three fly. The Warriors pull it in. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Levine with a steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And there's Herder. That's good on the assist by Levine. Herder's got 5 points now in the quarter. Herder defending. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make the...
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The Hawks leading. Patrick Williams out there with Wagner. And it's Exum in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Maravich. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 9. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Exum. Williams with the screen. He tries the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. And the Hawks shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Pass to Levine. Collins a screen. The 3 is up. Levine can't hit.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Outside, Williams. Here's Exum. Beyond the arc. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. 28 points for him.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Outside Jones. Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Pass to Pierce. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here's Jones. Outside Levine. Launches it. Levine with the answer from long distance.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Wagner outside. Banked it in off the glass.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Levine. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. He's covered by Levine. Wagner with a screen. Shot is up. Pierce can't get to it.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And he's going for the oop here. Wagner with a steal. Here we go. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They lead by 7. Back to Levine. Pass to Jones. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Outside, Williams. Drops in the 3. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Maravich. This one for 3. Second chance shot. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam. Timeout.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Warriors have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. From 17, Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 11.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
First personal foul. First team foul. Golden State foul. Jonathan Isaac. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Eddie Jones. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. Jones hits them both. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Simmons defending. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And the Hawks with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to West for 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Now Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Maravich. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Another three for Atlanta.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
It's Adebayo, high post. Good on the shot.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
The Hawks have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilmore. Pass to West. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the Hawks call time here.
Started.
It's Atlanta now. 9-point game. Wembanyama pass to Paul. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 8 assists in the game. For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. 1:44 left to play in the fourth. The three. Warriors with the rebound. Drives to the hoop. 4 on the clock. Pass to Adebayo. Takes a 3. Rebounded by West. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. On the wing, Jones. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Here's Gilmore. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the foul against Golden State.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good. And it's a 9-point game here. And the Warriors call time here. They trail by 9. 52 seconds left in the game. 52 seconds left in the fourth. And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones from outside. Unable to get that one. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Wembanyama. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Already in year one, Wembanyama hitting shots in crucial parts of the game.
Personal foul. Team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Jerry West taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're down by 7. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. That one rolls around and rims out. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Outside Jones. And so it's Atlanta with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting... Doors you... Now we're just... Talking, these teams are both playing with tremendous confidence right now. Coming into this game, they both find themselves on a collision course.
Look, Kev, confidence is high. Execution has been at a high level. You're looking at two teams at the peak of their powers, and they are dueling for superiority. What could be better?
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Russell Westbrook. Robinson is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Brown in at the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. Beal up top. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And so it's New Orleans with it. And there's the pass to Siakam. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Pass to Nash. Siakam looking around. Clock at 6. Over Robinson. Almost, but it rolls out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Beal. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game.
I'm all right with him taking that shot close to the hoop, but really not from long range.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. This is it to Chamberlain. There's the dish to Beal. Westbrook passes to Brown. Takes a 3. Siakam pulls it in.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Count it.
Tracy Siakam has added strength, so tough to contain. He doesn't mind a little contact, folks.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Westbrook dishes to Beal. The 11-footer. The Thunder with another miss.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Siakam inside. Guarded by Chamberlain. Siakam against Chamberlain. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Thunder trailing by 5. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside, Beal. Outside, Robinson. They double-team Chamberlain. Beal gets a wide-open look. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing, and Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
And so here is New Orleans. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Beal deciding where to go with it. Pass to Robinson. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
New Orleans in the lead. Nash outside. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now here's Beal. 9-point game his last outing.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player by, number one, improving his handle, and number two, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special.
Here's Westbrook following the basket by Elgin Baylor. Robinson sets a screen for Beal. Second chance shot. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got his second basket of the night.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Baylor against Beal. Lets it go with the three. And Westbrook pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And Beal kicks to Robinson. Brown outside. Tries again. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Nash outside. There's the pass to Siakam. Here's Baylor. Good work there as it goes. Baylor's got 6.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City. So for the Pelicans, Lopez comes in for Russell, and it's Bridges in for Trey Murphy. And then for Oklahoma City, Brown is checked in for Beal, and Trae Young subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now, here is Young, turned in an outstanding game against Golden State. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Here's Nash. No scoring in this one. Young passes to Chamberlain, so they take the lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
1:44 left in the first quarter. Pass to Lopez. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Russell comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Suggs in for Nash. Now, here is Robinson. We saw him with 10 points last game. Shot clock at 6. And that one is good.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Passes to Bridges. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month. Number 1, the Thunder.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. Goga Bitadze's checked in for the Thunder. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
2 points. That one goes.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pelicans trail by 6. Outside, Jones. Suggs with the ball. He's against Young. Bridges for 3. It's good from long range.
I tell you, the ability to act quickly, to get your shot up as soon as you make the catch, that's beautifully done by Bridges.
Pass to Mobley. He kicks it to Williams. Nice D from Russell.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
On the basket by Jones.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Here's Young. Lopez with the block. Bridges with it. Fires away from way outside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 1. From New Orleans, back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Trae Young is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Bitadze in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pelicans trail by 3. You know, Doris, guys like Grant Williams are so vital to the success of the team. He doesn't get too greedy, does he?
No, Kevin, and the key for role players is being willing to star in your role nightly. For Grant, he knows what that means. He's got to be versatile defensively, and he's got to knock down open shots. He's willing to do both at a high level.
Here's Beal following the score by New Orleans. And yes, it's good. And that's now 9 points for Bradley Beal.
The sweet shooter looks good from any range. The mid-range, Bradley Beal says, yes, sir, that's in my bag.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. The pass to Bridges. Outside Russell. And Lopez has it in the corner. Here's the three. And it's Suggs missing. And so it's Young who brings it up for Oklahoma City. 3-point lead. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, and that was a solid effort on their part. Pretty much what we would have expected, and everything seemed to go according to plan.
I think the key, they had great energy, stayed super focused, and never let it get too close down the stretch. Didn't feel them breathing on them.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Young pass to be Johnson. Young outside. Here's Williams. Packed in, coming off the assist from Young. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Throw good, Beal. And coaches have these sayings, Doris. Among them, the ball finds energy. What does that mean?
It means, Kevin, that the ball honors basketball players who play the right way. In other words, play hard, try cutting, rebounding, pursuing loose balls. If you're playing with energy, usually the rest takes care of itself. Bradley Beal went from being a consistent all-star to becoming one of the most efficient and dangerous scorers in the league. What a transformation.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the night. Free throw good from Baylor.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Beal. Williams a screen on Baylor. Beal sinks the 15-footer. Beal's got 14.
Now, this is an example of where he's grown. Bradley Beal getting it done in the screen and roll.
Now Suggs. He has yet to score. Pass to Baylor. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Here's Westbrook. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. On the wing, Williams. Feeds it to Robinson. Over Suggs. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Williams. Robinson's got his third basket of the night. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here is Suggs. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Baylor. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And here's a look at the stats for Robinson. The past month has been surreal. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Pelicans. Nash comes in for Jalen Suggs. Chamberlain's checked in for the Thunder. Bruce Brown comes in for Williams. And so he makes both from the line. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Baylor against Beal. Kicks it to Robinson. Outside Westbrook. Just 4 to shoot. Chamberlain a screen. The shot's good from Westbrook. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
The Pelicans have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Baylor. Over Beal. The shot is good by Baylor. Baylor's got 13 points.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Now here's Westbrook. Chamberlain kicks to Beal. Westbrook dishes to Beal. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Chamberlain the pass to Beal. Now here's Westbrook. This one for 3. Love grabs the board. Nash against Westbrook. Well placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
Here's Westbrook following the basket made by Bill Russell. Outside Beal. Chamberlain a screen or the 3. Bill Russell grabs the miss. Russell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now here's Nash. Still without a basket. Here's Baylor. Goes back up. Thunder with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Lopez, he's checked in for Russell. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Trae Young, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. Here's Nash. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Baylor. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 3 assists now in this one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Young drives in. Lopez with the block.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Nash's shot is in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. And the pass to Lopez. Over Westbrook. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
.59 seconds left to play here in the half. Young passes to Chamberlain. Over Lopez. Brown wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Westbrook passes to Brown. Pass to Young. The 3-ball finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Nash outside. Six on the shot clock. Passes it to Baylor. Westbrook with the block.
Wow, Russell Westbrook, when he's engaged defensively, he can send it back.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Bradley, great first half for you. Look, we know you come from a football-playing family. It looked like you wanted to establish control in a football-type way in the first half.
Oh, you have to. This is a physical game. You see the refs they call a lot of hard fouls, but sometimes they don't call them. So, I mean, you can't complain about it. You just have to just keep attacking. And these guys are big. I mean, this is the NBA, so you have to be physical and not complain and try to go strong every time you go to the basket.
Bradley, thanks for your time. We'll see you in the second half. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
All right, let's kick off our first half analysis. Bradley Beal has really stood out.
The way he kept getting buckets, it's like we're on sale. I don't know what that means, but it's what the producer put on my teleprompter.
Show business. Get it? You gotta love it.
And moving on to some awards, these are the 2 players of the week in their respective conferences. In the West, Nikola Jokic.
For the Joker, last laugh is typically on the opponent. No one has been able to slow him down lately. Also, on and off the court, his leadership has been great for this team.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic so far from Elgin Baylor.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Siakam is out there with Russell. Then it's Baylor. Then it's Nash. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the middle, and stolen by Russell. To the inside. And Baylor throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Dishes it to Beal. 14 feet away. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from Beal. Robinson's got 8.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Here's Nash. Pass to Siakam. Beal against Baylor. Shoots over Beal. The shot by Baylor, no good. The Thunder with the lead. Now the pass to Westbrook. He kicks to Chamberlain. Baylor against Beal. Here's Westbrook. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
Boy, when Russell Westbrook is attacking and getting downhill, forget about it. The fouls are going to come on the defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
Russell Westbrook at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
This guy is not only incredibly talented, but Russell Westbrook has been a tireless worker, almost obsessive in improving his craft.
He's perfect from the line this time. And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a three-point game. Pass to Baylor. Over Beal. Baylor can't get that one to fall. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Brown outside. Pass to Beal. 6 to shoot. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Beal's got 16 points.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Nash outside. Pass to Baylor. A shake. And it's good on the way in. Baylor's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Now let's step back and have a look at the top passing teams in the NBA this season. Fifth on the list, the Pelicans.
And contrary to what we see from other teams, this squad has no interest in playing strictly as individuals. Their assist numbers show what a cohesive bunch they are.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The shot's good. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Nash, the pass to Baylor. Shoots over Beal. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Elgin Baylor.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Westbrook with it. Chamberlain a screen. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. They double team Chamberlain. Westbrook wide open. He fires. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The pass to Siakam. Now here's Baylor. He's covered by Beal. Fires from 14. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Elgin Baylor. And the Thunder with the possession here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said, there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks. Here's Baylor. Following the basket by Russell Westbrook. It's good.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Now Westbrook. 6 points for him. It's Beal on the wing. Going to go that time.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Siakam inside. He's covered by Beal. Siakam's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. The shot by Beal, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And the dunk by Baylor.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Brown dishes to Beal. Chamberlain down low. Russell's there. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for New Orleans. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Young's checked in. Here's Nash. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. For the tie, drains it from beyond the arc. Nash has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
And the jump shot of Nash, poetry in motion, a super efficient shooter from downtown.
And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Young against Nash. Outside, Beal jacks up a three. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Pass to Baylor. Bridges, no one around him. No good on the three.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And Beal kicks to Young. Brown outside. Outside, Beal. Baylor with the steal. There's the lob to Bridges. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Now the opportunistic Bridges sees you falling asleep defensively. Up and over the top he goes.
And so Young will bring it up for the Thunder. They lead by 1. 1:27 left in the third quarter. And it's sent back by Russell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. The Pelicans making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Then for the Thunder, Evan Mobley comes in for Robinson. And it's Williams in for Jaylen Brown. Passes it to Chamberlain. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Bill Russell. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Young against Nash. Pass to Baylor. Young with the steal. And the pass to Chamberlain over Lopez. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Young. Chamberlain got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Pelicans trail by 5. Nash up on top, defended by Young. Bridges outside. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Young again, Oklahoma City.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
Pass to Russell. Looking for Baylor, and he gets it there. And the dunk by Baylor.
Well, that's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Beal. Poked away and stolen by Nash. from deep three-point territory. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Thunder out in front, up by 5. On New Orleans, back in a moment. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Thunder, Robinson is out there with Grant Williams. Then there's Chamberlain, then there's Brown, and it's Westbrook in at the point. Now here's Baylor. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Brown the pass to Chamberlain. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Nash outside. Lobbed up there for Lopez. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And here's the upcoming schedule for New Orleans. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Kyle Lowry and the Chicago Bulls.
And that game against the Cavaliers, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Now here's Brown after the miss from Elgin Baylor. Brown kicks to Robinson. Oklahoma City moving it around for 3. Westbrook, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Nash outside. Here's Baylor. That one no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Passes it to Westbrook. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, in the screen and roll situation, Russell Westbrook may be the most difficult guard in the league. So smart, so tough.
Nash outside. Pass to Baylor. To the paint. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. They get a hand on it. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so here is New Orleans. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Siakam is checked in for the Pelicans. Suggs comes in for Steve Nash. The Thunder also changing it up. Evan Mobley comes in for Chamberlain. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Grant Williams. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Here's Suggs after the made shot from Evan Mobley. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Siakam. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Robinson on the wing. Over Siakam. Elgin Baylor with the rebound. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Siakam. The Thunder pull it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Westbrook. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
We know that Russell Westbrook isn't afraid to mix it up inside. He knows how to get defenders to hit him on these opportunities.
Westbrook, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. New Orleans making some changes here. Russell, he's checked in for Lopez. Bridges comes in for Trey Murphy. And Nash is subbed in for Baylor. And then for Oklahoma City, Chamberlain's checked in for Robinson. And Beal's subbed in for Brown. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
The pass to Bridges. Here's Siakam. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Westbrook passes to Beal. The kick out to Westbrook. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. GA, is it me or does it feel like we've had more parity in the league the last few seasons?
Well, Kevin, the playoffs have been pretty hard to predict lately. I will give you that. There's been only one repeat champion in the past decade. It's a competitive league.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Some changes for New Orleans. Trey Murphy's checked in for Miles Bridges. And it's Baylor in for Suggs. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Robinson's checked in for Evan Mobley. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Pelicans trail by 15. Nash outside. He dishes it to Baylor. Here's Siakam. The baseline jumper goes down. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now this guy continues to build his offensive skill set. Pascal Siakam with the mid-range jumper.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Robinson. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Nash outside. He feeds it to Russell. And Bill Russell slams it in.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
Outside, Beal. There's Brown with the 3. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Nash. Passes to Baylor. Good. Baylor's got 33.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Oklahoma City leading by 12. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so here is Oklahoma City. The Pelicans make their lunch. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Well, Bradley Beal works so hard to find the opportunities on the offensive end. He knows he's responsible to carry the load.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And Siakam has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
Pelicans trail by 14. Now, here's Siakam. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 14. The dish now to Beal. Lets it go from the wing. Bill Russell grabs the miss. Russell's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Siakam. Buries it down low.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're leading by 12. 1:19 left in the fourth. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. A 12-point game. Westbrook passes to Beal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Thunder.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season. Now, here's Chamberlain. He gets it in there.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Evan Mobley's checked in for Robinson. Williams comes in for Brown. Brown is checked in for Beal. And Trae Young subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. Young looking it over. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Brad. Every defensive wrinkle they could think of, they threw at you tonight, the doubles, the traps, but I know that's nothing new for you.
Yeah, for sure. You know, and it's only going to get tougher. But I'm confident in myself and my game, so you know, the more the merrier.
Maybe they'll quintuple team you next time. Congrats on the win, man. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For George.
On the floor.
And both of these teams we'll be seeing tonight are simply fantastic from distance, Grant.
Well, one thing about the NBA right now is that no lead is ever safe. You know, most games in the league are like that with all the three-point shooting capabilities, so you can never count out a team in this day's game.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Jason Tatum. Chris Middleton is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Payton in at the point. Now here's Tatum. Playing Phoenix, he was nearly unstoppable. Inside. Here's Claxton. Count that bucket.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Here's Pippen. Over Payton, and the basket by Pippen.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Middleton. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Jazz on D. It's a three-point game. Outside Tatum. Fires for three. The rebound by the Jazz. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
And this squad bumped them out of the playoffs in the first round last year. That hurts a little bit.
We know that's in the past, but you can't change that for sure. Nevertheless, a win would be sweet.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Giddey against Tatum. Shot, left block. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Jazz have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Poke loose. Pass to Bird. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Here's Payton following the bucket by the Jazz. Three-pointer is up. Middleton, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision-making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Pippen. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Here's Ayton. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Payton. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. And that one's good. Middleton.
Really love watching Payton dish it out like that. He's a true floor general who does an outstanding job of getting his teammates to clean looks.
Here's Pippen. They lead by 4. Off target with the open look.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Rebounded by the Jazz. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Now here's Payton. He also had a big impact in that win against the Suns. Hits a three-pointer.
That's a shot that Payton can occasionally make. I like whenever he looks to expand his range some, though.
Pass to Duncan. And here's Giddey from behind the arc. The Jazz again can't hit. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Pass to Bird. Fires from deep. Here's Ayton. Blocked! Outside Tatum. Giddey against Payton. Tatum a screen on Giddey. It's Middleton on the wing. Clock at 6. And that misses. That would have put him up. Utah leading. Bird passes to Pippen. Here's Duncan to win the drought. And he connects with a jumper.
You know, that shot is virtually automatic for Duncan. I mean, he's extremely dependable in that mid-range area.
Down low. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Utah has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Timeout called. The Jazz. When it comes to the Utah Jazz, it's evident that they are in rebuild mode, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., after trading away both Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell in the summer of 22, the Jazz are focused on starting new and building a team with young talent.
A different look for Utah. Maxey, he's checked in for Giddey. And Garland is subbed in for Pippen. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Mavericks. Marcus Smart comes in for Payton. Mavericks on D. They trail by 1. Maxey passes to Garland. Now here's Ayton. He's guarded by Claxton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, we're past the halfway mark of the season now, Clark. How hard is it for teams to stay focused during this time of year?
Well, I think it depends on the team, their aspirations, and the leadership within the team. I mean, some teams, when they know they're out of it, can look a little lost, but the contenders have a way of staying sharp all the way through.
And he drops the first. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Ayton hits them both.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Smart against Garland. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Claxton down low. He's covered by Ayton. And Claxton gets the bucket.
Against good defense, he finds just enough room to operate.
Now here's Garland. 11 points for him last game against New Orleans. Pass to Bird. Puts up a three. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Now here's Claxton. Currently averaging 5 points a game. Smart finds Tatum. Just 3 to shoot. Over Maxey. Tatum can't hit.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Pass to Bird. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bird's got his second basket.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Tatum passes to Bogdanovich. From the elbow, and there's the rejection. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Maxey, yet to see a basket. Takes it inside.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. He just dares defenders into fouling.
Third team foul. At the line for Utah, Tyrese Maxey. 2 shots.
That free throw's good for Maxey.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey, so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
Hits both from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside Bogdanovich. From deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Jazz. They lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
The Mavericks trailing. They've got Darius Garland. Omer Yurtseven out there with Maxey. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 4. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
Good tight handles for Gary Payton, and he knows how to use them effectively.
Pippen, pass to Yurtseven. Now here's Maxey. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And here are the Mavericks now. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
And the Jazz with possession here. Following the score by Dallas. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Marjanovic.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
And that one falls for Bogdanovic.
And, you know, Bojan Bogdanovic, not an elite athlete by NBA standards, but he's a live weapon because he can really shoot the ball and put it on the floor.
The Jazz making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Middleton is checked in for the Mavericks. And so Bogdanovic nails them both. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Pippen. The Mavericks making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in.
Team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks. Number 00, Jonathan Kuminga.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Payton. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You know, one of the best aspects of Pippen's game, in my mind, creating off the dribble.
The Mavericks shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Middleton. That one goes. Count it. Middleton's got 7. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Monk against Maxey. Pass to Pippen. You're 7 a screen. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Jazz lead by 3.
How about Pippen's decision-making in screen and rolls? I mean, he can really break the defense down.
Middleton against Giddey. Now here's Middleton. Tight defense on him. Over Giddey. And too long on the shot. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Jazz. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play, his actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff there.
Middleton, the scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates, too.
For Utah, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen, guarded by Payton. The long distance 3 is buried. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
And Dallas calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Tatum, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And while we have a chance, the 2K leaderboard showing the NBA's best when it comes to steals. 5th, the Mavericks.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
The Mavericks shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Knocked away. In transition, here come the Jazz.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And here's Tatum. He's given them steady production at over 27 points a game. Payton against Garland. Pass to Giddey. Here's 7, a screen on Middleton. Got it. And now it's a 10-point Utah lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Middleton against Giddey. Middleton looking around. Outside Tatum to stop the run. The rebound by the Jazz.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Garland, the pass to Giddey. Back to Garland. Pass to Yurt 7. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. 4 on the clock. Goes up at the elbow. Pippen, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Giddey against Middleton. Now Tatum. And here's Kuminga for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
And Utah calls time here.
Start it.
postseason. Let's see where the West is shaken out. You look at the Mavericks holding down the 6th spot right now in the middle of this conference. And, of course, there's the Jazz down 4 spots.
When I look at Utah, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Yeah, and, you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year, anyway.
Giddey passes to Bird over Middleton. And another miss by Utah. And so Smart will bring it up for Dallas. 7-point differential. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
For Utah, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Off target from outside. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Smart outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. 9 points in the game. Pass to Duncan. Shoots over Stewart. The Jazz again can't hit. And Dallas with possession. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Middleton outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Utah leading. Here's Pippen. Here's the pick. The 3-ball. That one doesn't drop.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
I just love the ball movement.
And Utah has possession. 1:16 left to play in the half. Here's Duncan. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
Here's Smart. They've led by as much as 10. Middleton outside. The Jazz making a switch here. Aiden's checked in. Claxton, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hayden comes in for Smart. .56 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Missed inside.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Giddey passes to Pippen. Here's Bird. Fires the 3. Claxton with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Back to Middleton. Pass to Tatum. Claxton with it. Blocked!
This is what Pippen is known for, a long, athletic, and exceptional, versatile defender.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bird. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Jazz out in front, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And looking at the Grizzlies matchup, if you go by the rankings, the teams look even. But to be honest, I don't think that tells the whole story, Shaq. I mean, I'm curious to see how it goes.
What part of the story doesn't it tell? Lay it on the line, brother. Lay it on the line, Kenny.
And let's review how things are going for the Jazz. They find themselves in a tight one here at the half.
Man, I'm just looking at these assist totals, man, and they've done a nice job of sharing the rock, man. Unselfish play, man. That's my type of basketball.
Kenny does have the best assist numbers on this set.
Nope.
Yeah. Yes, Shaq, he does.
Whatever.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Mavericks trailing. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. They've got Chris Middleton, Nicholas Claxton out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Peyton in at the point guard position. The Jazz shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Giddey passes to Pippen. The three is up. He buries it from 3. Pippen's got 12.
You know, once he finds his rhythm, gets into a groove, he just needs to stay aggressive, and that's exactly what he's doing, making himself dangerous on offense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A new-look Jazz roster seemed primed for a rebuild, but they're winning games. Coach Will Hardy said, "I think it's amazing that this group has figured out a way to put personal agendas aside and go out and compete every night."
Well, he's been a big part of it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Pippen. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Hayden with a screen. Pass to Bird. Shot from the wing. That one rolls around and rims out. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Here's Tatum. The rebound by the Jazz. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Pippen. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Team foul. At the line for 1, Scottie Pippen.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And Dallas calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And they place in the top 10 in fast break points. They take their chances to run, and it's something they're really good at.
And working their way into the top 10 for second chance points bucket speaks to this squad's commitment to scoring on every offensive possession. They want points every trip down. On defense, the Jazz. They're leading by 8. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tatum against Giddey. Inside. 6 to shoot. Ayton. It's good on the putback. And the Jazz lead by 10.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Tatum inside. It's tipped.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Outside Giddey from downtown. No luck on that one. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Throws it up high and finished off by Tatum.
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
And Utah calls time here. Let's take a look at the shooting guards who have been rebounding like forwards this season. 5th, Jason Tatum.
And it's not easy to be a great rebounder as a 2 guard. You've got so many duties to take care of on the floor, and these fellas, they do their jobs and then some.
And that's why it takes that unique combination of agility and instincts to make your way onto that list. Those guys have a terrific balance of the physical and mental aspects of the game.
Now here's Giddey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Lets it go from deep. And another miss by Utah. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Mavs. 8-point game. To the middle. Here's Claxton. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
Utah has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pippen pass to Bird. The 3 from Ayton. From beyond the arc and then some. Ayton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
The Jazz have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Giddey passes to Pippen. Cook it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Payton with a screen on Giddey. Here's Tatum, and he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Payton. Ayton, a screen on Payton to the paint. And Ayton gets it to go. He's got 14.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Payton. Middleton outside. Shoots it from the corner, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Giddey. And Dallas with a change here too. Bogdanovich is checked in. Utah has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Garland with the ball. Still without a bucket. To the inside. Bird. Some solid defense from Claxton.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Cleans from outside. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. When he's getting to a spot, shooting the ball with confidence, excellent turnaround for him.
Now here's Garland. And another miss by Utah. Outside Payton. On the wing, Tatum. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And he's going for the lob. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Now here's Payton. 7 points in the game. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Rebound, Utah. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And another miss by Utah.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Outside Bogdanovich. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And now just a 3-point Utah lead.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Garland for 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Here's Pippen. He's got 17. Pass to Duncan. He gets it in there. Duncan's got 8.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
They might have the lead, but what they don't have is the momentum right now. So that was a big basket for them.
Now here's Payton. Outside Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Now Payton. For the tie. And Ayton pulls it down.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Here's Pippen. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Garland for 3. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 6-point Utah lead.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Now here's Tatum. The D's right on him. The three is up. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And that one falls for Tatum.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Three-quarters of play and a close one here. Jazz out in front. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Omer at 7. Darius Garland is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
And the second free throw is good.
Building the lead to 2 possessions, but they have to hope the miss doesn't cost them.
The Mavericks trailing. Middleton outside. Here's the 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Garland with the ball. Kuminga defends. Garland, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Middleton finds Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Pass to your 7. Here's Duncan. He's watched by Kuminga. Up top, Giddey. No one near him. And right on target. That one's good. And the Jazz lead by 4.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Mavericks. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. And he gets it back. Marjanovic can't hit. Utah is shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Here's Giddey. He goes up again. And it's good on the layup.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Garland against Smart. Tatum passes to Smart. Screen by Marjanovic. the triple.
Oh, the range of Marcus Smart. Able to strike from beyond the arc.
Timeout called, the Jazz. For the Jazz, Ayton comes in for your 7. And it's Maxey in for Pippen. Claxton, he's checked in for the Mavericks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Just 5 on the clock. Giddey passes to Garland. Inside, Ayton. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Ayton's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Smart against Garland. Middleton outside. The 3. Rebound, Utah. They've led by as many as 11.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Now here's Maxey. Ayton, a screen on Tatum. For 3, Maxey. That shot is off.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Smart passes to Tatum. Shoots from the right block. Middleton, left side. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Garland, defended by Smart. Outside Maxey. Ayton, a screen on Tatum. For 3, Maxey hits a 3-pointer. And the Jazz lead by 8.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. So both teams changing it up here. And the Mavericks with possession here. Now Payton. Pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. What a terrific move that is.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pippen, pass to Bird. And here's Ayton. Here's Duncan. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Middleton. Tipped away. Here's Pippen. Middleton covering. 4-3. Rebound by Middleton.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And it's Tatum missing.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Bird. And that one good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Outside Payton. Here's Claxton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Something Payton does so well. He's a phenomenal distributor and pace setter for this offense.
The Jazz have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. one sweet one after another.
So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 8. Left side, Tatum. Pass to Claxton. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Peyton. From Pete, Giddy hits the trifecta. And it's an 11-point Jazz lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Tatum with it. There's a screen. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Giddey. Oh, there's the alley. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Excellent confidence on display there from Scottie Pippen. Feels like he can take and make these shots whenever he wants to.
Tatum inside. Giddey defends. Kicks it out to Middleton. Oh, and just miss after miss right now.
A pretty comfortable win for them in this one. Great effort pays off for the Jazz.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league. That free throw, no good.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
And he sinks the second. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. To the paint. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. And that's a double-double for him now. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Pippen. Launches a 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Tatum, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. There's a screen. Pippen, pass to Bird. Claxton with a rebound. Now here's Peyton. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching as we...